Test, test. Hey guys, I am here right now. I just wasn't feeling good last night. You can hear it in my voice. I didn't sleep well either. I did get enough sleep. I woke up at 9 this morning, but I just want to let you guys know I am here right now, but I'm just not going to be talking much. But I am here and I am trading. I'm just being quiet. So if you have any questions, shoot. All right. But I'm not going to be talking much. Okay. Just put it on the board. Anything that you want to hear or see. I'm still posting contracts. Alrighty? I love you guys. I don't know. I didn't feel good last night. I had a chest pain. It wasn't my heart. I thought maybe it was gas. But at 1:30 in the morning, I took 3 ibuprofen and a half of one of my pain pills. And it finally worked. It took the pain away. But it's still there to touch. So I'm being cautiously careful right now. Okay? Anyway, I won't be here Friday. Well, Friday we'll see. I got a dentist appointment in the afternoon, and it might be there early in the morning. We'll see. All right, but I am watching the board. All righty, I'm gonna continue. So I'm here. All right, so that's why there's no volume. I take a shitload of vitamins, a lot of lemon tea, all that good stuff. I'm right on board. I even belong to iherbs.com, and I grow my own. We got to see if it's going to hold this position at 384.50, 60, and it might run back up again to the 385 mark. And then we have to see if the 13 exponential will hold. If it doesn't, then it's going to come back down and we might see another drop. But right now, you can see we had support here and back here in early morning, about 384.15. So be careful. We could go down even lower. But right now, I did call. So I just told somebody a call. I was right because it's going to go to the 13. But when it gets there, you need to get out because you don't know. You don't want to play breakouts. Not in this market. Take profit when you got it. Okay, Trader J, let's make contact Friday. We'll talk about what we need to do. I got two calls today from two different, well, one was a text email. The other was from artificial intelligence for option trading. But when I ask them about stock market manipulation, how they take that into accord, nobody has an answer for that one. But they tell you they got 85% return. That's great. I've had 85% returns in a week, but the other 15%, I got beat up so bad I actually lost money. So you know what? It can go either way. Be careful. Don't get jacked into these companies that make promises. There it is. It broke through the 13. So the next place we want to see if we can get back up. And I'll check the contracts in a second. We want to see if we get back over that to the VWAP where there should be a lot of resistance. I'll check it out in a second. I just got too many emails coming in. I can't answer them all. Which one do I take out? These. Okay. Because they pop up on both my computers. All right. And there might be a lot of resistance right here. Remember this cloud, which I give you? It's a think script. That's a 21. So we're really hitting the 21. That's why a lot of feeling a little better right now. So this is why a lot of traders use the 21 instead of the 13. I like both. I like it all in there. Hey, Stock Mac, what's up? Okay, you can hear my voice. So I gotta just talk quietly, walk a little slower, and maybe even stop and get a slice of pizza. I don't know. I have it. It's in the refrigerator. And let me just see real quick. See, there's you gotta be careful here. I wouldn't. Let's bring this back down a little. Let's bring this down to 385.25. 385. 385. Right now, let's say 25. Get a tight channel in there. I got 35. That'll work. It's really 25, but that's good. Okay, and right here, what do we got? 384.50. That gives us about 75, 85 cents, which is fine. This could be down a little lower to 25. I'm gonna do that. I did it by accident. I didn't really mean to hit the 35. I'm a pecking typer, so and that's what I said. There it is, and there's your pullback. 13 million. The red box says 390. Why is that? I don't know what it says. 393. You're talking here. That's what do you call it? That's 393. That's an exponential. That's a simple moving. I mean, it's just a simple moving average. This here, okay, is the what do you call it? And I don't know if that's on the daily. This is on 1 minute, okay, and this is a 380. This is the 13 exponential exp. All right, these here are all moving averages, simple moving averages, moving average. So let's see. You'd have to look in here if you open this up. And it says right there, let's see, think study. It doesn't say 1350. It doesn't tell you. I'd have to open them up and look at the actual. I'd have to look at the. See, that's my other one in the middle of the cloud. That's an exponential. I would have to look inside the actual software the way it's written right now. I don't have the time to do that. I didn't write the think scripts, they were given to me. And I wouldn't worry about it. Only when we get close to that number will if we were at 392, then we would worry about that number because traders would try to push it to that point or this point. So worry more about the 200 day and the 50 day. All right. We're not in any of those areas right now. So they're just there because the think script leaves it up there. All right. Stock Mac, whoever put it up there. I mean, yeah. Okay. I don't write the think scripts. Yes, it is. Okay. Multiple conversations. Yeah, well, it's good. No, it's a good question. But just remember, wherever we are here, and you got to remember, if I put this, let's see if it works. Let's go to daily. Now let's look at the 13. Where is it? If I can find it. That's that blue line right there. Where is it at? 387.21. So that even changed. 380, 387.26. So it's not that. Unless I went to 200 day. Where's my 200 day? Where is it? Right there. Now I'm on a real daily. Let's see what this says now. 390. There it is. So it's the daily. I was right. It is the exponential on the daily. So there you go. I could be off a pennies or two. So it is e exponential, but it's on the daily. You see the daily chart? Now we both got the answer. All right. Hope the day is going well. My day is going good. I'm up 580. I did 3 trades. One of the trades I really am so like Deck was talking about it. I got out and it dropped $2 and change. I just did it and it went boom just when I got out. Don't you hate that? And every trade that I got into today, every single one I got into, the minute I got in, I was down 50 to 70 cents. That's what that's what I hate about Think or Swim because it was killing me, but I held because I knew it was going to come back because I knew I bought in the right place. But either way, it went the other way 3 times, 3 out of 3, and I held, and I still won all 3. You alert to trades and let us know when you're going in. No, I don't. The reason I don't is this. Let me show you the reason why. Okay. I do give you alerts when I'm not trading and I put it on the board. Right now, I'm going to put my finger up at 12:22 on the nose, 9:10 right now. Okay. And when my finger pops up on the board in front of you, then you'll see how many seconds elapsed. So 8, 9, that's it, 9 seconds. So 9 seconds. My trades, that's 9 seconds. If you look at some of my trades today, here's my trades. All right. Let's take the first one I just put up. I was in from 53. All right. I was up a minute and about a minute and 50 seconds. The second trade, I was in 36. Oh, a good time. About a little over a minute on that one, too. And then the next one, I was in 3 minutes. But see, the point is, a lot of my trades are anyways between 18 and 45 seconds. And if there's a 9 second delay, then you're getting in after me. It could have jumped up already, and I'm getting ready to get out. But coming June, Deck is changing some software in here, and we're going to be able to have at the same time. So when you hear me, when you see me, is when it's all happening. Then I will do that. But for right now, I do put alerts up on the board, and a lot of people who know me here know they make a lot of money from my alerts. Okay? And my credibility is about 95% on my calls. So right now, I just have to, I don't type that fast. So I'll try to give them to you ahead of time. GLD, gold, 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 gold shares. Yeah, absolutely. I've been watching. It's so funny you put that up there because I'm watching this. All right, this gives me the actual markets. I'll show it to you. It's called Kitco, and it gives me all the metals. All right, here's your pullback. So if you were here and you got in that put, you would have been fine. But now, if we hold above here, it's time to do a call. And it's lunchtime. Remember, we're in the lunchtime right now. So it's going to go up and down. Let's just put the lunch sign up there. There you go. All right, so we're still in lunchtime, and there it is. See, I told you right there. We held one, two, three, four, about five, six times. You go back a little further, you'll see we came a little bit lower, but we came to the lower VWAP. I think right here at the lower VWAP, anything above here could be a call at the moment. I would not trade a drop down at this point. I don't think we'll go much lower. That's my opinion. There's your alert. So go back and forth. Remember this. All right, there's your 13. So that would have brought you from right there. You got it in 45, about 30 cents. It's a quick scalp. Okay, but right now it could go either way. So you got to be very careful. I don't like to buy at the bottom. That's why I do the charts like this. For those of you who don't know me, is because my charts, if I bring this down a little further, let's bring this to 385. 385. And that's going to be our resistance right now. And then let's say right now we're at, you see it's dropping a little lower because I think we're going to be down to about 384. Let's bring this down to about 384. All right. Actually, maybe even 384.25. That should put us right about let's leave it a little lower. 385.35. Let's see. I'm trying to tweak it without touching the line itself, because the line is really the line is probably the support right about there. And there's the touch. I got it. So if you're on the bottom, are you gonna go now and say I'm gonna go do a put because I think it's gonna go down even further, or because when you look across and you see where our support's been, I think eventually you might see that it could pull down a little further back. It could go to 25, 20. It could go down to 334. But I think eventually we're going to come back up again. Let's see what happens. But I can't give you an exact because nobody has a crystal ball. You have to think out of the box into the person who's manipulating the stock right now and watch your volume. Watch your volume. Remember, if the stock has 86, it's gone up lately, average 86,500, then your average volume is between 86 and 87,000 per candlestick. So if you look here, you got, let's start here, 166 on 1 minute. All right, we got 190. So we have a lot of volume, 211. So what do we got here on the drop? 211. We got 211, 411, 485, 485, 585, 585, 600, 700, 850, 850. You have almost a million shares that are being traded. Out of that million, you have to figure 500,000 of it's manipulation because your average is 80. Okay, so there's a lot of stock manipulation going on right now. Who's ticking me, or is that coming from another room? Let's see. Jay, okay, sounds good. Pizza could help. Only I could deposit. Engineer, if you can hear me, don't do anything. Wait till I talk to you. I'll talk to you in a little bit. All right. First of all, you can only deposit USDT. Correct. Not BTC. Do me a favor. Do not do anything till I talk to you. Okay? Please. I will talk to you on the phone. Jay, I'll talk to you Friday. Spy Pro B's probably, he's back at school. Engineer, I don't know what she's saying. Who's hitting me? Okay, good. Good. Okay. I will show you what to do. All right. Do you have a crypto.com account too? Did you open up crypto.com? Let's see. I make copies of my wires. Here we go. I did USD from my bank to crypto.com. It's USD. It's US dollars. But then from there to go to DBEX, I have to show you. It gets tricky, and if you don't do it right, your money's lost forever. Okay, that's fine, but you don't put the money straight into DBEX unless you have a foreign account. If you have an American bank account, you have to go through crypto.com, Coinbase, something like that. I like crypto.com. Easy. I finally figured it out. I'm sticking with it. Oh my God. I have more problems with Binance US. Those are the ones that held my $55,000 for over 3 weeks and gave me no reasons why they didn't want to deal with me. I won't deal with them. You can't. I like the company. I love the setup. I just don't trust them. I don't at this time. Sorry. I have a Binance US account, but I can't use it. Coinbase too. I listen. The problem with Coinbase is that the fees are higher. So I like Crypto.com. Takes 10 minutes to set one up. I can help you with Crypto.com. I can't help you with the others. That's all. I don't. I have a Coinbase. I have Binance, but I don't really have Coinbase. I've never used it. And there's other people in here I can put you to that can help you with Crypto.com if I'm not around. All right. And there, what did I tell everybody? That it was I said to do a call. When it hit the VWAP, there you go. So there was my alert. Please, let's talk crypto later. Here was my alert, okay? And it went up from 330, 384.30 as a low, all the ways now to 99. It was 70 cents. That's why I don't like to talk crypto now, because I just missed it myself. And this happens every time. Excellent. Good for you. Perfect. You exactly where I told you to go for it. And you're the one who asked me, aren't you? Do I give alerts? And I gave you the alert and you got the call. I get 10% of the profit. Look at it, still going. Look at this thing. I was right on the mark. That's right. I am the man. And when I do call them, I'm usually right. Wow, that was a great call. And you got the perfect. And that's why I got called off base, and I shouldn't be talking about other shit when we should be doing this. And that's why I said I'll talk to you later. But nope, people just keep going and keep going and keep going, and it's like it takes me off base. I can't. That's why I like to trade by myself, because when I do that, I win. When I trade with you guys and I'm trying to answer all these questions, I lose. I don't like it. So. I'm not always right, but I'm close to the mark for others. I'm more right for you guys than I am for me. But that was the one. I just called it and I didn't get the chance because I'm typing with you and I'm not even watching it go up. I can't do that. That's why I didn't want to be on live today. That's exactly the reason. I don't feel good, and you can hear my voice, and I would have been in that trade. I'd be up over $1,000 right now. And now I'm only at 580. So I'm not happy about that. But you see, somebody there took advantage of my call, and they're in. Puts on the top wick, yes. But you're not on the top wick right now. You're not there yet. 385.50. Okay, 385.50. Should be a lot of resistance right there. Let's see what happens. See if it can push over. It's pushing. I saw the 7. That's strength, but let's see what happens. Be careful. There's your high wick. It was at 387, 385.87. But be careful here. This could fly. Be careful. Listen, I know it happened to me this morning, but it's better to say I got out too early than to say it just flew the other way down and I got killed and I lost everything. What's going on here? Give me 1 second. But I will say this, with my crypto, tomorrow morning, I will have 135K in my crypto account. I started back in January, but I got closed down by Binance.us, so I really didn't start till about 5 weeks ago, and now I'm up about 35K in 5 weeks. And I'm trying to get to the next step. And here's your pullback, like I said, what happened. There's your high upper doji, but your support's at 385. What did I put, 50? It's really more closer to 40 at this point. But I have a feeling we might rush one more time. Let's just go to 40. I don't count the dojis as always the high points. I count the major body. But be careful, because right here, as long as we're above the 13, and as long as we're above 385, we can still run. And it can run back up to about 385.75. So be careful. This is our This is our target right now. So if I want to do this, because that was earlier, let's edit this, let's activate this, and let's bring this right here to about right there. So right now, our upper target is about, I'm going to say about 386.15. I don't know that we're getting there, and I'm not saying that that's where we're going to be at, but I'm saying that that's what trade is. We'll try to push it up to 385, and if it does, it'll go a little bit further. Really about right there. So 385.99 actually gives you, our target should be 386. It's good. I don't want to be on the line. That's why I do it above, and it's just above. See, there's my upper target at this moment. That could change at any time. Listen, we were headed down. If we put in, and you should be doing this on your own, if you put in here, which is a high point, boom, and then you put it down to that. Here I will use the dojis right over there. Okay, I'm going to get rid of my left extension. I feel good once I get started doing this, you know. There you go. And let's bring this a little bit further like that so we can get to watch. Always put your hand back. Give me a hand. There we go. How we all doing today? Is anybody else live other than me? Is AK around today? I see he's got his screen up, but is he up? And the answer is, he is. Good. Well, he's a good trader. He does mostly day trades. So if you're a day trader and you're looking to do more day trading and learn day trading, then he's perfect for this. You know, great guy too. I met him in person. I met him at the seminar. I love him. He's like a brother. We're not here to compete against each other. It's not who gets more or less than people in the room. It's who gets what they need from everything that we do, and how you become a better trader. I don't need my bottom, okay? So even though my bottom, my lowest is here, here's my low of the day, it would be like just having a trend line, my support line. So I really don't need that. I'm going to leave it. What is this at? 384. I want to go a little lower. I'm going to put this at 25. I don't really like it. I like 25, 50, 75. I do use 85s. I don't use odd numbers like 86, 87. Odd, you know what I mean? I just use like step numbers. Steps are 25, 50, 75, $1. But sometimes I'll do 85 or 35 or 45. I'll try to tweak it a little bit so we're a little closer. Right now, you can see we're still in a descending. And the thing is, if you look from here to here and from here to here, we're still building lower lows. We did come back up a little after that. So we're going to see if the next one drops even lower. So be careful. I'm not saying right now, if you're doing anything, you got to be very careful because we got to see it could be a fake out, break down, and then come right back above this of the 13. All right, and there's your cloud. See the cloud? See, a lot of times when you don't see the cloud over here, it's because the cloud, that's where the 9, 21, and the 13 meet at that spot. Okay? And now, how do you find the top of that run? Well, how do you find the top? You know what you do is you go out, spend about $750, and you buy yourself one of these. And every morning, hold on. Every morning you have to rub it, and hopefully you'll get your answers, and it'll look something like this. Let me consult my crystal ball. Where is the high and where is the low? But the Fibonacci said, and this guy said, and that person said. How do I know what to believe when all this? I used to use that crystal ball, and you know what? I spent a lot of time with it, with me and the other Christian brother. What's his name? Adrian for money, Adrian for music. Oh, I don't know what his name is this week, but anyway, we used to laugh a lot. We don't talk much anymore, not like we used to, but we're still good friends. He'll call me on the way home when he's driving home. And then I'm saying, oh, man, why call me now? I'm eating dinner. I got a big juicy hamburger in my hands. I can't touch the phone and talk to you and eat this and enjoy my meal. I feel rushed. Gotta go. I had to do that to another guy. C Money. C Money was in the video for, you can all check the video back in 2019. First year I came to Tradecaster. I was only here a few months, so I didn't go. It was in New York City. And they had I think you can look it up. It was, let's see. Deckmar Trades Seminar, New York City. And you just put that in, and let's see, it should come up. Here it is. That platform, Tradecaster. Here it is, May 6, 2019. And you can see what deck looked like back then, okay? And this is the actual seminar right here. Seminar for Tradecaster 2019. And there's a guy who walks outside and he's talking. He's got like a crew cut. He looks like a Marine, and that's one of my best friends, and that's Cliff. We didn't know each other back then, but since then we've become really best of friends. In fact, he says, he goes, Pops, he goes, you're not my friend, you're my family. I've been invited. I'm going. Supposed to go to his wedding in July. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I don't really fly much anymore. So last time I flew in a plane, I actually jumped out at 12,500 feet, and I was wearing a parachute. I've done that about 12 times, and I got to tell you, out of anything I've done in my life, scuba diving, flying in a plane, jumping out of one is the most intense, the most wonderful feelings you'll ever have. And if you believe in God, which I do, it's like you're up there talking with God. And it's awesome. All right, anybody who might be watching Tesla now has, okay, at about 130, 177.35, you have, it could even be 130.40. Doesn't matter, it's just $5. But 177.40 is going to be my support, and let's see, 78. Let's say 179. Oops, 179. 179 approximately. It could even, it's close enough. 179 can be your resistance on Tesla for those watching Tesla. Tesla is always a good stock to trade because it has a lot of movement in the day, up and down. And here you go, like I said before, with the SPY, it'll probably come back down to that. What did I say? There's your support. Here's your, and where was that lower? Oh, I didn't put the, I had an upper. You see? But I could have had a lower support. It would have been at 384. That would have been my lower support. I actually had it in this morning and I took it out for me. So, and you can put those in there if you want to. All you do is go here, go to the dollar sign, go back, start about here, and figure like right there. And let's take this now, and let's open it, edit it. You want to make it green because anything below where you're going is green. Anything above, okay. So this now would be a lower target. All right, and I show you folks this all the time. You should be doing this yourself. And let's just make it a little lower and just say 383.75. It might even be 85. And just say boom, and you can see there's my low. Oh, one thing I want to do. All right, let's edit. I didn't want to do that. Price level 1. I want to remove that. Remove price level 1. Okay, and now this, hold on. I want to edit and I want to chop the line because it's anything that's not a support or resistance is a target. Okay, breakfast time for me. Thanks, enjoyable chow. Let's talk later and I'll walk you through that. There's no rush, okay? But your money can be there if you do it the way I tell you in about 3 hours and you're ready to trade with it. Okay, so there's our lower target, which is a little lower than it really might be. I said before, we're probably looking at activate. I just feel if it drops that low, okay, 383. We could go to 384, but if we drop to that VWAP, we could hit it. Let's just put it right there. So we're right below, and there's our support right now. That's why I don't like it that close, but I did it anyway. All right. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Let's see. AK, that's why he put it up. Let's see if I can put no sound. Turn that off. I should hear nothing. And then the other one is Dex Room. Silver Finger? Somebody's got a silver finger. I gotta leave tag messages on that one. Okay, and that's good. I'm good. Is somebody open in there? Engineer. Who's in here? He is. Okay, I'm good. All right, I'm good. I found the best thing for me to do is to not put on the second chart with my name so I can watch it. And even though I don't always watch the first one. I just leave the chat room and then I can see the chat. I just can't see the chart. I'm not having problems now. It seems to not work as well when I have two open of the same. There's back to the 13 again. Remember that 13, all right? And now you can see the cloud coming back in there, all right? Don't forget to do this when you finish making those, all right? Because you can always move them later. Where do you see this descending wedge heading? Well, that's a good question, and if I want, I can do this. If I activate this, I can bring this up to where here, right about there. Can't see it. Hold on, let me come down on it. Let's see, is that good? I can't tell. Let's remove, cancel the right extension. See, it's not perfect. I like perfection. Activate it and just bring it up a little bit right there. Okay. And it's a little high now. I want to bring it down just a little bit. Oh, come on. There we go. So from there, then if what I do is I build steps for you, like I always do, and now I can build another one from right there where we leave off there, and now you see this step coming down. So you can see that we are, and I'll take away the left extension, cancel left. There's my step. So I came from my highest point to here, and then I'm stepping down a little. Now we can watch this other point, and we can adjust it as it goes up and down until we go, let's say there it is. So I can move it up to the point there. So right now it would be a full extension. All right, this one here would be a full extension. And I wouldn't need that other line. So you can see it just changed. We went to here, we came down, but now we're coming back up again. So like I said, I don't need that line. I really don't need this line. Unless it goes up. Then I can show you the step going up. Right now, I'll just leave it. I got two lines in there. But where is it going to go? I don't know. We can't see. It's a descending wedge. But eventually, if you follow it down, where will it go? Anywhere's between where we are here, and where the line goes straight. Unless before, remember when it came down to about here, then it could have been the wedge would have been even further down. So we don't know. Right now, if we look at this, it shows that we're in the squeeze, but it's a very small squeeze up. Very small. I think we're going to pull back down again. I don't think that we're going to go back up, being that we're in descending and it's lunchtime, until the manipulation is ready to take over and do what it does. I also watch very carefully Tesla below, because a lot of times when Tesla moves in one direction or the other, but today I'm not seeing that as much. So what I can do, all right, this one is interrupted. This is on crypto. SPX 30. I'll tell you in a second. I can't do three things at once. Let's see. I was going to show you FinViz real quick. So if we look at, it should be over here. Usually I have it open and I leave it there, but I've been closing things up. So there's my FinViz, all right? Oh, shoot, wrong one. Well, it doesn't matter, it's right here. All right, and this one opens it. There you go. So you can see we were down 500 before, now it's 647. Everything is down. Microsoft, Google, the only two real reds, and some utilities. The only thing carrying, so Tesla has no bearing on today. You have to watch Microsoft, Google, or these, whatever they are, or Netflix. For Netflix to be the leader in the market today, that's pretty unusual. And then, of course, here you can see your top gainer stocks for those of you that are watching. All right, you can open that up, finviz.com. But I still see us coming back further down at this point because we're still descending. All right, and if I want, I can remove this line here, this one here, and I'll just go back to this one, and I'll just extend it to the right. And pretty much that's what we got at the moment. What else? Let's see. There you go. That opens it up. As far as my all products, SPX right now, contracts at this point would be, I have 14 open in here, right there. 38.50 on the put, 55. 38.50. So right now, I'll put the contracts back in. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I got to go to the top. Boy, there's a lot going in here since then. And that's what you need to do, especially when you're at the end of in the middle of a contract day. And you need to change them often. So right now, we know that, what did I say? Let me go back real quick. Hold on. Spraycaster. Let me put this up here. Let me go to my old products one more time. 38.45. Actually, it's exactly what I put in before. It's back to the same place. So those are your contracts right now. Same thing, 178, 177.50 on the call. Put you right at the money on Tesla, and 180. Yeah, that's you're right there. So the ones I put up before are correct. If it goes up any higher, it'll change. If it comes down, it'll change. Okay. So for right now, those are the contracts. What did you ask me? 3880 calls. No, 3880 call right now puts you way. Why would you have a 3880 call when you're here? Let me explain something to you, and I don't go along with this. 3880, first of all, is right there. Your delta is 22. Why would you have a 22 delta and when you can have a 47 delta, twice as much? I always try to stay between 40 and 50 on the delta, which will always put you right outside the money. Always 40 to 50. If you're going out there, you're playing a lottery, you're saying, I'm scared, okay, or I don't have enough money in my account. Now, if you don't have enough money in your account and this is hurting you here, then really what you should be doing is playing the spy. Dr. Zach. Okay, and I know you have a bigger account than that. So why 3880? I wouldn't be anywhere near that on a call. No reason. That's so low that it's not going to print that fast. I want to print fast or lose fast. Okay, I want it to make me money very quickly, and that's not going to do it. That's a very slow. I'm not saying you won't win in the end if it keeps going in that direction, but that's not what I do. That's not what we do here. I have never taught that in this room, to be that far out of the money. So who taught you that? Small is right. Small delta. Listen, Deck always talks about the theta, eating up time. If you watch your delta and you always keep your delta as close, the first one out of the money, you'll never have to worry about your theta until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Period. Has anybody in this room, there's 190 people in here right now, has anybody here who's followed my contracts ever had a problem with theta eating them up? Ever? Name one time that theta got you. And I always tell new people, do not trade after 3 o'clock. You shouldn't be trading. Really, most of us should stop already now, but a lot of us chase plays and just trying to make a little extra money, so we keep a little smaller because it's lunchtime, all right? Doesn't mean you can't make money. You make 150 here and 200 here and 500 there. You can still make money, but be careful what you do. Just be careful. No problems with the theta here. That's right, and you never will, because I'll always put you in a position. Why do you think I check as often as I usually do? Today I'm not feeling as good, so I'm not checking as fast. I'll be honest. I will be honest. You know what? But I was still right because it already went up and came back down. All right, where is this word? Okay, that's right. I'm looking at my charts, my little charts. Make sure they're correct. Okay, so I'm still at right now, let's say, all products, 38, 45, and 50. In fact, I got to change mine. I'm not trading right now. 45, and when it pops up underneath, I hit it. 45, and then the call should be 50. 38, 50 call, which is 1180. But your delta is so much higher. Okay, I'm looking for always between 40 and 50 delta. 45 and 50, right there. There it is. Just changed. It just went to. It's still there. 38.50, 38.45. It changed for a second, but it came back. All right, so it's close enough right there. No 80. 80 is to me is a lottery call. You know who teaches you to do that stuff is what's his name? Cush in the morning. He goes really far out, and then he comes back and he loses, or he just makes a few cents, and he says, "Oh, I just made 20 grand." But what he didn't tell you is he's working another account and he's way in the money. Okay, and then he says, "I made 20 grand," but he didn't make it what he was showing you. You want to make what he's showing you, then you're going to pay him big dollars to teach you one-on-one, all right? Or come to his place in Orlando, Florida, or whatever. You know what? He's not giving it all away. I'm just telling you. Love the guy, but he's not giving it all away. He's saving that for a rainy day for those who want to pay. Anybody here disagree? That's your prerogative. I'm going to eat my pure protein, man. Like a woman. Pure protein. Yum. Be at the dentist. I got that 5 crown hemp broken again. 5,000 bucks. I gotta get up. Have you ever traded futures? One time. And I'll tell you, I'm glad you brought that up. Caesar 24 live stream. He is a great guy. Futures. You should catch this guy. He made $350,000 last year on futures. I spoke to him the other day. He helped me with some crypto stuff. I spoke to him on the phone. I talked to him from time to time on the phone. And he's a great guy. And he doesn't get a lot of people in his room in the morning. I am telling you right now, you're missing out. You are missing out if you are not utilizing him for real. He can teach you a lot of stuff. He's a great guy. He speaks very slowly, distinctly. Let's see, is he on right now? I don't think he is. I think he's off. It says futures trading, Caesar 24. He calls himself, what's that name? Bonometry trading. It's a cool name. I forget what it is. Let's see if I open him up. Let's see. It's called, I can't read it. I don't know what it says. I saw it earlier, but it's Caesar's 24. All right, and for anybody who's interested in futures, that is the guy you want to help. That's his Tradecast live stream. He's on in the morning. He's not on now. And by the way, folks, what did we just hit? Look at this. Just exactly as I said it would come back to, right? Very, very close. I didn't want to put it on the line, but I told you 384. Where is it? 384. What did we hit? 384, 11, 12, 11, 17. I know I saw 11 there somewhere. Hold on. 10, 2. There it is. Bingo. Target hit. Active Trader does it again, folks. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's all a guessing game. No, it's not. It's learning how to read charts and feel a part of the algorithm. That's what it is, okay? I'm being honest with you. All right? 177 now is support for Tesla. And now, because we hit this, I got to take the lower target out of there, which I hit. Everybody will admit I hit the target. Okay. I'm going to activate this now, and I'm going to bring it down to 50. All right? So this is going to come down now to 383.50. It doesn't mean we're going to hit it, but at the rate we're going, that would be the next lower target. Right now, our support is at 383.75. 383.75. Let's see if we can hold this. If not, we're going down, folks. This is going to change. If we continue going down, this is going to change our what do you call it right now? 38.35 is the put, and 38.40 is if you're not in any contract. 38.35 is the put now, and 38.40 is the call. Okay? Do not go against the grain right now, folks. Okay? Right now, we're still headed down. We hit the 75. There's my support. All right? And again, you see what I did before, and I took it away, and I should have left it. I should have left it because the truth is, watch this. Let's go here. Let's change this. Watch what I do. Activate this back up. Okay, all right. There, boom. Okay, let's cancel right, and let's put my extension back in here again. See? Look at the down. Okay, I made it a little further away for a reason. But let's take away the left, and here's your step down, okay? And take the hand and get back the hand back. All right, and if you look at it this way, now you can see. Remember before I took it away? I should have left it, and as the hand went up and down, I should have just moved it because that's exactly. And I'm still on a 1 minute, and I don't need to look on a 1 hour or 5 because if I go to 1 hour, it's down. It's going to be down. I don't have to look at it. Why? How do you know that? Because all I have to do is look at the arms. Which way is it going? That is giving me a descending triangle. Okay, and there you go. And at the rate we're going, I put this at 50. We did not hit it. Our support's 25. Actually, I'm going to go even lower on this. If we keep going the way we're going, we're probably going to see 383, but I'll say 383.35 right now as a lower target. Whether I'm right or wrong, I don't know at this point. A lot of panic about Credit Suisse Bank. Not just Credit Suisse Bank. Go look at any bank. I was watching some banks this morning, including J.P. Morgan, and all the banks were down $5 or $6. Listen, people don't know what's going on, and I'm telling you that no matter what, you'll always have on private accounts, you're insured up to about 250,000. I don't know for businesses. I didn't check it. But there's a lot of businesses that are worried with a lot of money, and people are panicking, and that's the worst thing you can do. And they're going taking money out because they're afraid, But right now, your money's okay in the bank. So even if you bought a house or you did anything, I would not. See, I listen to Deck right now, and I see he keeps buying real estate for rental units. But the problem is, I think he could get killed in the end, because if the market crashes eventually, what's going to happen to the price of the real estate? So he's going to be up here, and that happened to me once back in 2000. I think it was around 2008. I bought a house in Orlando, and it ended up crashing a lot lower than I paid. But if I had held it to today, I'd be close to $1 million on a house I paid 205 that went down to 130. So markets go up and down. I don't know. It depends where you're at the time you want to get out. I had enough on mine, so I sold it. And right after I sold it, it all started going back up again. And you see where the markets are at. Now, I have a condo that I live in right now that I got at the right time. In 1999, 2000, I paid $68,500. It's a beautiful place, okay? I live in Pompano Beach, Florida. This condo now is $275,000 to $300,000 if I sold it right now. But where do I go? Where do I go? I come live with you? You going to put me up in the basement with the kids? You get free trading lessons then. I come with a free subscription to TradeCaster. I don't have to pay. Deck loves me. He told me last week or whenever he was on the way to Orlando, he called me up while he was driving to the airport to go up to Cush. And he goes, "You're never going to leave me. You're my right-hand man." I've been with him for like 5 years already. So Dick and I are good friends. He's a great guy. He really is. He does a lot for you guys, more than you know. So, who's in here right now? What's up? Wave spell. Is Dazzle here? Dazzle's always here. I love Dazzle. She's so pretty. Okay, cut it out. Cut it out, active, you old pervert. No, I'm really not. Anyway, we're still good. What are the contracts right now? We close? What are we on? We're at 38.40 now and 38.45. 38.40 and 45. So where does that put us? Where's my contracts? Let me grab those. See, they change. And if you change with them, you'll always have the benefit of the maximum, okay, let me just see something real quick. So right now for a call on the SPY is 385. Hold on. And for a put would be 384. And I just said that a put would be 40 now, and the call would be 45. And Tesla would be, let's see, Tesla is now gone down. Tesla is a call at 177.50. So everything's going down. And the put is at 175. Okay. I don't even have to look at them. I know how to do them. I even know how to write them out. And look, Tesla's dropping. Tesla's dropping big time right now. So Tesla back to wow. Let's say Tesla now at 176 and 25 cents. It's a little, I think we're right, 170, wrong computer, 176. I'm just going to leave it at 176 at the rate we're dropping. And I'm going to make the top at 177. That's $2 it's dropped since I wrote it last time. 177. Okay. Put that back up there. Good. It just dropped. It just hit one. See, it hit the 176.10. So it hit right on the nose. Let me make sure you guys are still here. I gotta check every now and then. Let's see. Where's my? Okay, we're good. We're good on that. Oh, deposit USD or BTC. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Right now, we're still holding on our support. Okay. Be very careful here because this can drop. It might fake you out. It might drop a little further. Let me just see something. Why does this look like two lines? It's not. No, nope, nope. Trend line 37? The heck is that? Oh, so I have an extra line in here. I knew it looked too big. So watch what we do. We remove. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I got to leave it. It's 37? I guess that's what it named it. Wow, what is this one? 36? I don't even know. Let's edit it. What does it say? Trend line 36. There it is. All right, good. All right, I won't touch it then. And you see it moved up a little, so that's okay. That's fine. So we activate it, and look at the move up. I told you to be careful. Look at the line, how it goes straight again. Look at this. Look at this push. Look at this push. Look at this push. Let's say 50, 84, 90. Wow, wow. Look at this. Massive green candle. Wave spell, SPY with capital letters. All right. So for right now, I'm going to leave it straight across here. I don't even want to do that. Okay. It'll come back down again. I'm just going to do that for a second. Leave it like that until I know where it's going. But that was an amazing. Yeah. You look how many shares? 84,000 still running. How many people think this was manipulated? What was the reason? 1128 is the last news. So it's no news. Has nothing to do with news. That would be a great put. If anybody got in with a put right there at 385, you just did the right thing. Okay? I'm going to take this line away for right this second. Just remove it. All right? We don't need it at the second. All right? But you can see what happened here. We have a long way. We're not going to hit. We're still descending. We're still descending. But we have a new resistance. We didn't even hit that resistance yet. But let's see. We still have 385. Let's go back down to about 385 now as resistance. There's a lot of resistance right there. Let's see what happens. And here, we'll make this back to should be 384. Okay, that gives us a dollar channel. I wasn't going to go live today. 384. And then this is 3. Okay, we're going to bring this back up right now. 383. It could drop very quickly, folks. Just be careful. 383.75, right below. I just want it right below this VWAP. That's a lower VWAP. With all this manipulation of news, is this the craziest market you have seen in the past 2? Yeah, I'm glad you said past 2 years because that's exactly right. Ever since the manipulation started by Reddit and the Wall Street bettors with GME and AMC, nothing has been right. Everything has been crazy. Yeah. But how do you predict something like that, what just happened? You can't. All I can tell you is watch out for stock market manipulation. I told you before, look at this. That was 600,000 shares. You're telling me that 500,000 wasn't one person? And how much money are we talking about with 500,000 shares times 384? So that's about what? 5 days, 30, 180. It's about 18. Is that $180 million? Is that what it is? So if you have 300, we'll just round it off. $384 times 500,000. 1, 2, 3 is $192 million. Okay? That's a lot of money to be manipulated. And we don't even know. It could have been some mutual fund that just bought a whole bunch. But why would they do that? Why would they speculate on the SPY? They would want more long-term to be in and out in a few months because they got to put in SEC forms. So it's got to be manipulation by private party. Why do you think it'll go back to normal, or is this normal? Normal to me is when I see the SPY go back to about 370, 360, 350. I think, listen, Does anybody believe that the U.S. government is going to start doing anything different? Do you think they're going to start the oil rig from Canada back to Texas? Do you think we're going to start producing our own oil so we can sell to Germany, England, Australia, to everybody? You think that we're going to do what we were doing the way Trump left us again while this administration is under the order of Biden? Not going to happen. So what's going to happen is he's going to keep printing and printing and printing more money, and the Feds are going to keep raising and raising and raising interest rates until the Democrats are out of politics, out of office, and the Republicans take over again and bring it back again. And this has always been this way. They spend, all right, for socialism, and we go back to capitalism every single time. And then they get stupid and they vote these people back in when everything is going great and they have more money because they hate Trump or they hate this one or they hate that one or they believe this politician, they hate that one, and they promote violence, they promote racism. Okay, I don't even know what the Willow Project is. I don't even want to know. I don't care. My Willow Project is how I counteract that by going into crypto, gold, silver, whatever it takes to I forget the word, to contradict what they're doing in my pocket. Okay? That's it. And I got to be very careful doing it. That's all. Very careful. Even if it means moving out of this country. And with the last person out, please do me a favor. Take the flag. I have never seen a jackass like this of a bunch of jackasses like we have seen in this administration ever. This is the worst of the worst ever. This makes Obama look like a nice guy, and he was not a nice guy. Absolutely, JP. Absolutely. You and I are in definite agreement. You know that. Delicious. Look how this just came all the way back up, like I said. Up, down, yo-yo, roller coaster. Anybody want to take a ride? Who wants to go for a ride right now? I want to put the rides up. Anybody wants, just get online. We're going to go for a ride right now. All right? There we go. Whee! Look at this. Amazing, huh? But this time, remember, from here to here, we still went lower, but this time we went higher. Went higher. Then we just equal with this one right here. VWAP. It won't get that far. It's going to come down before then. So our resistance now has moved up a little bit. Right below. There we go. 50. Oh, look at that. Look at that spin. Did you see that? Boom, just as I'm putting it up there, 75. And what did I say, folks? What's my upper target? What's the upper target? You all laughed, said, why is he putting an upper target up there so high? Upper target, folks. Just as I told you. VWAP or just above, which is the upper target right there. And that's one more time, I'm right again. Why? Because I'm the active trader, and this is my world, and I'm so glad that you could all join me in my bedroom. He is a dirty old man. He trades from his bedroom. Hey, I live in a 2-bedroom condo on the 7th floor in Pompano Beach, looking over a golf course on the 8th and 9th hole. What do you expect from me? Activate, edit. Let's see, 177.50 on Tesla for 177.50. It's actually a little higher. 177.75 is now your resistance on Tesla. 177.75. Wow, one more 7 in there, and we have God straight. We got a flush with 5 sevens. I love the humor. Thank you. Not really an administration, it's a regime. Yeah, no, you ain't shitting. They're a bunch of traitors that should be hung. We should go in there and we should hang them. But I got to be careful what I say, because the last time I said something stupid like that, I had the ATF at my door within 23 hours of posting something on Facebook. So I don't ever paste on Facebook anymore. I get a knock on the door. I'm in my shorts and no shirt. 2 Broward sheriffs and an ATF agent. The guy asked me a question. I go, why are you asking me a stupid question like that? So I'll lie to you and you can arrest me? You think I'm stupid? You have a folder and 25 other folders in your hands of the next 25 people you're visiting tonight. You know everything about me and you're asking me questions you already know the answer. Wow, aren't you a nice guy? Let me see that badge again. He hands me the badge and I said, wow, this is nice, thank you. And I put it in my pocket. Guy looks at me, I go, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I'm just kidding. I always wanted a gold shield. People think you're really stupid. They'll play you just to arrest you. They chose the wrong guy that night. No, they did. And then I said, I'm going to put some shirt on. I go, wait. I go, I'm in my own house. If I'm not under arrest, I'm going to put a shirt on if you don't mind. Do I look paranoid to you? I opened the door, didn't I? Why don't you come follow me to come put on a shirt? And he did. He followed me into my bedroom. I go, so look around. You see any guns on the wall? Do you see any posters with hate on them? Nothing. You see beautiful stuff. So, you know what? Listen, I used the wrong word. I had said that Obama should be eliminated. I meant to say he should be impeached. So I used the wrong word, and those 2 words in the same sentence sent off a red flag while he was president. It's a long time ago. So, and by the way, folks, what did I say? What did I say we're going to hit for the upper target? Look how close we got here. Hold on. 385.90. Is that correct? Let's go in here. Let's see. 385. There it is. 385.90. I saw it. There it is. 90. I did see it. Come on. Where'd it go? I saw it in here. We hit 90. 85, 6, 7. I did see 90 for a second. I missed it, but I saw it. It said 385.90. We hit for 1 second. So I was within 10 cents of the upper target again. And I always tell you, don't wait for the upper target. Get out just before. There it is again. 385.90. There we go. Bingo. Hit the upper target. So one more time, I put in upper and lower targets for you. We've hit each one twice and the other one once. So do you need any more alerts from me? Because I've given you a few with 2 calls and one put, and I'm not even trading. I missed the trade because of engineer before, but there it is. Bam. All right. There we go. So what do we do now? We put our upper target up to 50. So it's 386.50. I'm not saying we're going to hit it, but there's always a chance. 386.50. And then we're going to put our resistance now at 25. All right. So that's going to be there at 2, and that's going to be there at 6. And that puts us at 386.25. And there is our resistance. And I would say here, I got to put this up a little higher. I just want it out of the way. I say 75. But I'm not saying we're going to hit it. The other 2, I knew we were going to hit it. Sweesh. So, have I done you guys right so far since I started here at 10:55? Jeez, where this train? I know, isn't that amazing? Look, just count it up. You got 458,000, 300,000, 800,000. There's a million right there. There's 1,000,002. There's 1,000,004. There's 1,000,005. There's 1,000,005, 5,000,007, 850. There's 2 million, over 2 million right there. Plus this is 2. So you got over 2 million shares that was just traded. Manipulation. Thank you. Maybe now some people will start believing in what I have to say. Because nobody else talks about it. I never hear Deck ever talk about stock market manipulation with the SPY or Tesla or any of those big cap stocks. It's a reality. Go look it up. All right. Our lower target at this minute, I'm going to take it away. Why? Because our lower target is right there. And now our, what do you call it? Our support is going to bring us below the 13. Watch how fast it comes back down. I'm going to leave it at, right now, I'm going to leave it at 385.25. Let's see 385, what it looks like. Let's leave it at 385. That gives us $1. And then here we have 386.25. It's $1.25. Yes, but you got to figure out which way they're going and you can make money. You just have to figure out. All right, let's bring this up a little bit further. Let's bring it to 25, like I said. All right, we got to keep a support and resistance tight. Okay, going down. Here's your 13, 385, 50. Hmm. Okay, but I've been pretty right on today. I've been pretty right on. Now the big question is this: what is the contracts right now? See, they've changed again. So right now you're at 38.65 on a put. I'm sorry, 38.60 and 65. So for those of you that are in SPX, is a call is 38.65 and a put is 38.60. This will maximize your returns right now. So again, 38.65 and 38.60. That is correct. And for the SPY, let's see if that's changed. If it hasn't, I'm not going to move it. The SPY in the sky says you got 385 on a put. You got 385 on a put. So SPY is call 386, put 385. We'll put you right. Yeah, there you go. There's your SPY. And for those watching Tesla, the only difference is Tesla's on Friday's contract. All the rest of today. Tesla, okay, will be at one call 170. 170. Let's put you right at the money at 177.50, and then put the put at a little bit out of the money, 175. All right, yeah. And for those of you, let's see if I can find another one for you. I know some people like to watch. Was it Meta? I met her in the morning down in New Orleans. Okay, Meta. Now, Meta is a different type of an animal also. Meta is 193. I think that runs every 252. If it does, let's see. If I look at trade products, come on, all products. Come on, open up Meta. Let's see if Meta's in here. Here it is. Meta would be on Friday's contract and also runs 250. So you have 195. Let's see. So I got Meta. Hold on. Okay, that's Meta. 317. Your call would be 195, and your put would be 192.50. It runs like Tesla does. I think the Friday contracts run like that. Okay, so now we got a Meta in there. For those of you who are Meta people, are you a Meta person? It's a good stock to trade. Nothing wrong with it if you're into that. Okay. Oh shit. Give me back Tesla. Tesla. There we go. Got it. Come on. Give me back my chart. There we go. Bingo. Okay. And Tesla now, resistance is a little bit higher. It went up to about 178, I think. Just leave it at 178 on Tesla. 178. And we're going to leave our support at about 177. There you go. That gives you $1. Perfect. It's actually the lower VWAP again for that too. All right, that one's perfect. Meta killed me, scared me off. Well, you went the wrong direction. It wasn't Meta, it was you. You picked the wrong trend. What's the 5 most important things? 5 most important elements in trading a stock. Okay. 1, support. 2, resistance. 3, is timing. 4 is trend or direction. And 5. I know there's more than 5, but let's just say confidence in yourself. Okay, so the 5 most important things and elements in trading a stock, okay, is one thing didn't come out right. Let me change that for a second. Let me do one thing real quick. I hate when things aren't perfect. Okay, let's go back to the most important things in trading. There you go. Support, resistance, timing, trend or direction, and confidence in yourself. Okay? And if you keep those things in mind when you're trading, if you have no confidence and you hesitate, he or she that hesitates loses. Okay? But on the other hand, just remember what Warren Buffett says. What does Warren Buffett say? What do I always say? Warren. He's a great guy. Invite him over for dinner. Have Cornish hens. Warren Buffett always says that the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. So learn to be patient, young ones. Learn to wait. Learn not to chase. That was another thing I forgot. So you know what? Let's do this again. I knew there was one. Okay. Okay, so let's go the other way. 3 most important aspects not to do when trading. Anybody think of what that is? 1. 2. And yeah, that's one of them. And 3, I already had that down. What's the other one? Don't chase stocks. And what was the other one? Come on, what's the other one? Till I think about it. Don't chase stocks. Don't revenge trade. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Let's go back. I got it. Very, very important. Okay? 3 things. No, well, that's very important. Is overtrade. Okay? Risk management comes under another form, which is very, very important. Risk management, which I call reduced risk. Okay, that means having a stop loss. Mental stop losses can kill you. Okay, remember that. Mental stop losses can kill you. Because, why? Why, you ask? Because of big word. We all have it. Emotions. We let our emotions get in the way of our stock trading. And then we turn around and we do this, okay? The stock goes in the direction we want, and then all of a sudden we get this huge drop, okay? And we say this. Ready? I hope it comes back up. Hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. If you don't have a plan, 95% of the times you're going to get nailed to the cross. That's it. You'll be up there with a thief and a murderer, but at least you'll be up there with the Lord. Okay, let's we got the markets going back up a little. So right now we got about 178.80 is on Tesla, for resistance. I'm going to leave that alone, 178.80. That gives us support at about, let's see, right now, at 177.75. Even 85, but 75. Okay, support 177.75. Now, on here, look at this. All right, I put another, it's like, stop following me. I put it up there because right now, that's where we're headed. It's 387.50. All right, but right now, if we hit this right there, if we hit my new target of 386.75, should be 5. If we hit that target, then the next target's going to be the lower VWAP plot, which is right there, of 387.50, of which I will move it up there. Okay, but right now, I mean, we're so close. Look at this. We actually just made it just a few minutes ago to where? I wasn't watching because I was giving you guys a lesson. So we're going to put this at 50 cents. 45.50. Let's put it right over there. Right there. Okay. So at 386.50. And that's going to bring this at 385.50. Right under the 13-day, I'm sure. See? Right under the VWAP, I mean. 13's right there. Right under the VWAP. So VWAP, 13's first bounce. If it bounces and goes through, then we got the VWAP. We're still very bullish. So right now, the bulls, okay, are winning over the bears in the market at the moment. But that doesn't mean the whole market is still down, I'm sure. Let's see. Yeah, and it was 635 earlier, and now we're still down 538. So we are on a very, very red day. Okay? How are we all doing? Anybody have any questions? Any questions at all? If you got any questions, young Proby will answer them for you. No, I'm just kidding. I'll answer them. But there are other people here can answer them. There's a lot of people in this room right now who know a lot more than I do. They listen. They sit here. They use it as a springboard. They watch the charts. But the truth is, they know a lot more than I do. I wish they would share more. I don't have any problem with somebody else being righter than I am. So right now, if you look, all right, and I haven't touched this in a while, but let's take this, all right, and let's activate that's the trend line. We're going to move it like that. And you can see what happened here, all right? So for the day now, you can see we're still descending, but what are we doing? We came to a low, and we started building higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Came back, and we built another higher low. So we are still going up. Okay? You got it? Our high of the day, our high of the day is 387. So I'm going to put this on the board for a second. All right? This is for the SPY. And this is for the SPY. And you can see the average volume is 86,000. Let's put this up there. Day's range is from 383 to 387. So if you had started at the low of the day, which was right there, just from here to here, you could have made yourself about $4. And from here, 383 again, back up to here at 386, you could have made yourself what? 383, 4, 5, 6, about $3 right here. So just for here, since 1 o'clock, this is today, it's only 1:33, you could have made $3. But how much could you have made if you were on, let's say, this? Here's your low of $13.90 on the contract. And here we are right now at 30. You could have made $17 approximately, let's say, $29.50 from, let's say from 13.90, say 14, from 14 to 29. You could have made $15 right there. That's $7,500 on 5 contracts just now. you could have made in the last 30 minutes. So if you think that there's no money out there to be made, you're mistaken. You just have to get your timing right and your trend right and have the confidence to pull the trigger. Does that make sense, folks? Excuse me, I've been down today. But you know what they say? You can't keep a good man down. Who said that anyway? Who said that? Okay. Alabama has a song, Can't Keep a Good Man Down. I like that. What does it mean? It means that you can't, it's a proverb. A proverb. What does it mean you can't keep a good man down? I like that. I didn't know it was a proverb. It means that you can't, a person who has a talent, resolve, or a moral strength will eventually succeed despite having been overlooked, injured, or defeated. I've been all those things, and here I am, looking for that upper target, which we just raised, if you remember, just raised it to 75, and look what's happening here. We're trying to push. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 pushes on the 1 minute. If I look at the chart, it's going to show me up. It got to be an up. Watch. What do you say? Just with a slight reversal, but that's an up. Look at the 10-minute. See? And if I go to 1 hour, 15 minutes, up. See, I can see just by looking at the charts. And after a while, if you learn how to read charts, you're going to understand, okay? You're going to understand without putting the lines in exactly what's happening. Okay, there you go. Boom. It's amazing what's going on. Aha, there's my friend. Okay. With this, folks, it is 1:35. I am going to take a 10-minute break and make myself something quick to eat. I need to eat to keep my strength up. Okay? So I'm going to take about 10 minutes and I'll see you back here in a few minutes. All right? Just wait here. I'll leave everything. I'm just going to turn the camera off and the volume for 10 minutes. I am here. I had to bring my drink back, and here's the pullback. Okay, so we didn't make it all the way. We still got the same resistance, and look at the pullback here. Wow, that was some pullback. But what's going to happen from here? Are we going to go back up again one more time? That's to be seen. So let's see what happens here. What do we got? Right off the VWAP, that's right. And look, there's the down below. And you see, that's why you always have to be careful and you don't bet when you're at the bottom. Don't bet the bottom. Watch out for fake out breakdowns, okay? So let's just make it a little bit lower. Make it 385, 40, 35, 25. Where am I? 25. Let's see what happens. Where did it go? Very close. 38, 25. And here would be 386, 25. Let's bring it down a little bit more. Even beat the 386 again. I still gotta go get my pizza. It's in the oven. 386, as long as we're above. Let's go back down and bring it down to 386. I think that's good. That gives us about, what do we say? About 75 cents in the channel. We're still declining, but all right. And the other thing is my upper targets, I'm going to get rid of them. If we're below the VWAP or anywhere, it's going to go either way. So at this moment, we don't need this. We're going to remove this. It still would be up here if we were to go that far, but I don't think we're going to get there at the moment. All right, going to get my pizza. Right back. Okay, okay. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? We had that pullback. The support held up on the SPY. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Most of you who know me know I make my own pizza. So you can see it's pretty damn good pizza. And mm, mm, that's good. I do my own dough. I do my own thing and I make my own pizza from scratch. Why? Because I can. SPY, sitting on one SPY put contract from the top at 3386.40. All right, I would have got out right at support. Why would you hold that? 386.40, I would have got out right at 385.25. I would have got out. Why don't you take your money and run? Think it's going to drop lower? It could go back up and hit higher. Take profit when you have it. This time you're in it right. Oh, here we go. Another fib person on the spine. I used to do Fibonacci. If it goes to here, it can go here, here, and here. But if it doesn't, where does it go back down? Well, that's about all it tells you. But when you're talking about a heavily manipulated stock, you can't take into consideration the manipulation. And that's why I don't use Fibonacci for the SPY. How could you sell that for 30 cents if you bought it at the top at 386.40 and it went down to 385? How could you say you're still down? You sold it for $30. Oh, that's right. It's only a spot. I forget. It was almost $1. You should have made $1 on that. Mm-mm. It would have been $100, not 30. Mm-mm. But again, for most stocks, Fibonacci works. But for when you're talking about the SPY, you're talking about such a heavily manipulated stock that I don't think it gives you a proper answer. That's just my opinion. I did Fibonacci for a long time. Hold on, who's all right? I'm busy eating pizza. I've heard this argument many times. I just don't think it's real when it comes to manipulated stocks. That's all. And I used to use it. I made a lot of money using the Fibonacci. I did. Telling me where a stock was going to go. But a lot of it changed. The technicals and fundamentals really changed after that whole thing with the Reddit and the manipulation. Once we're talking, yeah, normal fibs don't work on the SPY, but using them with order blocks, well, maybe it's something I don't know about. You'll have to teach me one day. I don't know what you're real, if you're the real Ricky or the real Barbie. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Oh, nice. I gotta be careful not to knock this tooth out. I gotta hold that tooth in my mouth till Friday. Latifa, you're watching me eat my pizza. Mm-mm. Right back up again. Look at how amazing that is. That's why I'm not in right now, because you just don't know which time you're going to jump in, going in the direction you think it's going to go, and it drops like a bomb. But here we go. Remember, I took out that 387. Was it? Where was that? I think it was 387. I took out that target, lower upper target. Let's see. We're going to hit it one of these days, possibly. 387.68 is the high of the day. Question is, can we get that high? I don't think so. $528.29 minus on the Dow, 100 on the Nasdaq, 58.60 on the S&Ps. Now Microsoft and Google are both in the positive today, so you can see who's leading the trail. Amazon, Google, Microsoft, the three largest on the S&Ps. Mm-hmm. The high of the day is 387.68 according to Yahoo Finance. 386.75. This says 78. Give or take a penny. Sometimes they're wrong, sometimes they're right. More right than wrong. Just look at this. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe we're going to build the last arch for Head and Shoulders. Who knows? And then it comes down all the way. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon Biden, for the lousy markets, the crazy times you've given us. The scare tactics, the inflation, the recession. Here we go again. Another shot. Oh, shoot. Let me do that. Bingo right there. We'll make it a little higher, just right there. And then we'll put this line, all resistance is at 50. Right there. And there, we just popped it. And there's our new high day. Ready? New high day. I saw it for a second. 68. I think that's even. I told you 368 is where we at. So we did not hit a new high yet. Let's see. Did I hit it? Nope. 387. Oh, 387. We're at 386. Forget that. Forget that. Strike that. It did hit the upper target again. Yeah, I know. I moved it up. I moved it. I had to move it. And now I told you your new upper target is 387.50, which will be just shy of a new higher day. Which, if it gets to there, we will see a new higher day. And then I expect a big drop. There's no reason. 13 is 1209 is the last PPI inflation. February sales data raised marketing expectations for Fed pivot. What does that mean? What does it mean for a Fed pivot? That means higher interest rates to compensate for what we're looking at. Here we go. Here we go. Another another step up. What's your Fibonacci say now? I don't see you posting it on the board. It's so good. Why don't you post it for us? You know? And I'm not being facetious. Why don't you put it ahead of time? Tell me what you know. Tell me what Fibonacci says each step up right now is. That's what I want to know. Where is the real Ricky Bobby Water Box? Post it on the board. Exactly. Don't tell us, show us. He shows me a thing right here means absolutely nothing, and he's showing me something that's showing me yesterday's pre-market. There's gray is pre-market, so it's got to be yesterday's. So what does it show me? Nothing. I don't understand what I'm looking at. So 725 in puts. Well, yeah, puts is good. I would have been in puts. You got that higher up a doji. What do I always tell you? You hit that mark. You hit that mark. Boom. That was it. That really was. That was a great spot for a put. I'm being very careful right now. I'm up 580. I'm not giving it back, but right there, perfect. Look at the pivot point right there. Boom. And look at that. That was a nice one. You just hit that 397. I believe it hit too, didn't it? Let's see. Three. Did it hit? Or was it further back? Okay, it has to be further back. All right, hold on. There we go. 90, 73. I don't think we hit it. 96. So we hit 386.96 and boom, it just dropped like a bomb. I always told you, don't wait for that point. Always come down a little further. You know what I mean? Like 386.90. Be ahead of what everybody else is thinking. Otherwise, you get stuck and you say, oh man, I didn't get in. You didn't get in because you didn't plan. Either you're failing to plan or you're planning to fail. Back to the 13. Bounce back up. One more shot. Or is it? Spy? Who's he talking to? Stop overthinking you're a great trader. Just stop over trading when it's not needed. What did I say before, folks? What are the three things I stated up above? See, Deck doesn't read my board. That's the problem. And then he comes in and he doesn't realize what I've already put up there. Here it is, right there. 3 most important things not to do when trading a stock. Let's post it again for Deck. Maybe he can catch an eye. Don't chase stocks. Don't revenge trade. Don't overtrade. See? You already put that. It was from above. All right. That's what we're here for. Good deal. Good deal. Know how to read the charts. Most important thing is learning how to read these charts. Okay? Trying to understand, trying to think out of the box and think, what would these manipulators do next? What are they doing? What are they trying to do? What are they trying to do? They're trying to fake you out. They're trying to kill you. They want to eliminate you. They want to take your money and take you out. Okay? So what do? You put in stop losses. They fake down, they go up. They fake up, they come down. You have to think like them. You have to go to bed at night and sleep and think like them. I dream this stuff. Who's running the show here? Is Deck there? I think he's still showing his, what is that? His live from this morning? His trade? He's not in the trade. No, he's not in the trade. I don't know why he left it on the board. Okay. Let's put that on stop. Put him on stop. And me, I'm moving. I know, these charts, okay, 380, 387. So that's any different than what I just said? All right, I don't need a Fibonacci to tell you what I just said. I told you right there. You got 387 next stop. That's where we have it here. But you're showing me after the fact. Try to show me before the fact. And I don't see a Fibonacci bars in there. When I look at Fibonacci, folks, here, Fibonacci tells me this. I go in here, I go to this right there, I draw a Fibonacci. I can start at my high of the day right there, right? Wherever I'm at right now. So let's go to the high of the day. I think it was right here. 387.68, right? Let's see. It must have been earlier. But either way, I can do it from here. 387.68. Here it is. So I go to 387.68. I'll get close enough. And I'll get down to my low of the day, which is about here. And here's my Fibonacci. Bam. Here's my Fibonacci for the whole day. So 387.68 it should have been. And this shows me the different steps, okay? Let me take this out so I don't keep doing that. And here's my legs down, 386, 386.17, 386.71. Unless I was going from down to up, it would be the other way around. One shows you if you're going long, one shows you if you're shorting a stock. Okay, that's how it works. No, I understand what you're doing. You're doing blocks. I got you. Blocks would be this, okay? Let me take this out. Let me remove this. This is for the daily. And let's take it and put a Fibonacci again. And here's a block, okay? I can say from this time here at, let's say, 1 o'clock, 12 to 58. And I'm going to start from the bottom this time. I'm going to go from here, and then I'm going to go to the top here. There's my block, all right? So now you can see 385.73, 386.21. This would be going long. You start from the bottom up. So here's going long, all right? And here's my different steps up. So if it goes here, the next stop up, we don't know what the next stop is because we're at 100% or 0%, okay? And if we go back the other way, then every time we drop down, we want to get into about a 23. When we get to a 23%, we want to go down. We want to buy down, okay? And if we were going the other way, it would be the same thing. When you get between a 25, a 23 to a 35, or 20 to 30, 25 to 35, 23 to 38, somewhere in that area is where we want to buy going the other direction, okay? Because it shows us there's our 100%. It shows us each time, here, where we meet resistance each time. But it is going up each time a little bit more. So next time will be 387.25 is what I said before with my, which I took away, which is my, what do you call it? I don't need the Fibonacci to do this anymore. But I'm just going to remove this. Remove my Fibonacci. Fibonacci works. I love Fibonacci. Don't get me wrong. But it's not a cure-all. It doesn't give you everything. Okay? It gives you, if this happens, then this could happen. But when you're talking about heavy manipulation, it doesn't necessarily mean it will happen. But you are certain stocks on a regular trading day, they're right on. They're spot on. If you know how to use it, it's a spot on type of tool. I love it. Don't get me wrong. They're highly accurate. I agree. Mm-hmm. They work off of past history is what they do. Listen, there's a lot of tools out there that work. Counting the channels. What do you call those? Bollinger Bands. The tools that I use, Squeeze Pros and Scalper Alerts, they all work. Find a few tools that work for you and don't over-tool yourself. Don't bog yourself down. If you're making money and whatever you're doing is working for you, then stick to it. Seriously. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to anybody. The only thing I do here is give you alerts once in a while. And when I do, you know they're right. Why? Because my history tells you I'm like an old Fibonacci. I'm 68 years old. All right? I've done this a few times. And obviously, people who listen to me make money. More than I make. Because you're better traders than I am. I'm more conservative than you are. I stopped this morning. When did I stop? I stopped trading at, where is it? I only did a few trades this morning. My last trade was at 10:47. That's it. I haven't traded since. I made $580 for the day and I'm done. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I just don't care. If I make 500 to 1,000 a day, I'm happy. For right now. Beats losing. Mm-mm. Where's my contract at right now? Anybody know? Who can call out my SPX contract right now? What is it? Come on, I call them out for you guys all the time. Where is my SPX contracts right now? Nobody's gonna do it? Okay. There it is. That's right this second. Actually, it's changing as we speak. 3860 and 3865. It's crossing back and forth. 3860. Or you could do, right now, you can do SPX. You can do 3865 and put 3860. Right there, like that. That's how it's just moved a little bit. Either one will work. One will just put you a little further in the money and higher on the delta, and the other one will put you a little bit out and a little lower on the delta. They're both between 40 and 50 on the delta. And as far as the SPY, I don't need the chart for that. I can just look at the SPY. SPY says 386, the call's 387, the put's 386. And I want to look at Tesla, 177.50. It's right on the money on the call. 175 would be the put on Tesla. That's simple. Don't have to complicate this. My kids traders as well? No. My kids don't even talk to me. I only talk to people as intelligent as me or more. Nah. One of my sons is very intelligent. He's got a bachelor. He's got a master's degree in business from UCF. Great business school. But his mind, we don't think alike. Maybe a little bit, but different. They don't know me like you guys know me. They don't think enough of me. I talk to them once a year. I just told my son yesterday. Yeah, one of my sons. I wrote to him. I wrote to him in his mailbox because I sent happy birthdays. I don't hear from him. Never hear from him. So I said to my son, this is really sad. Okay, really sad. I said, hey Alex, I just wanted to shout out. I don't know why you don't talk anymore. Actually, you and I haven't spoken since your birthday back in November a year ago, 16 months ago. Sometimes I say to myself, what did I do? Why is he so angry at me? What is it I did that he can't forgive me for even if I did something wrong? I'm supposed to be his father. I'm just voicing how I feel. I didn't want you to find out one day I died and to find out on Facebook. Anyway, I love you. Take care. That's my message to him. Do you think he replied? He never replies, no matter how I put it, what I say. And that's the truth. One day, if I die, he'll see my wife will say, just want to let everybody know Michael passed away. And that's how my sons will find out, because they don't care enough to call their father. It's like I don't have anything to offer, right? Isn't that amazing? And I can get hundreds of people in here every day to listen to me. And I can't get my own children to. That son is born in 1970. No, that's his brother. His brother, my oldest, was born in 79, so that makes him 44. This one is born in 83, so he's 40 years old. Never calls me back. And he only lives about 3 miles from me. I raised his daughter from the age of 4 months old to 4 years old. Took her every other week. Never hear from them. Yeah, I know. That's it. So I hate to say this, but screw him. He's not in my will anymore. Any of them. I'm leaving my money to charity. No. I'll pick one poor sucker and give him all my money. That's it. Or I'm just going to go use it all. I'm going to sell my condo and I'm going to go travel. Take my computer, travel off the beaches of the Bahamas. That's all. Anyway. Well, that's the way it is anyway. So, and I feel bad about it, but even my wife, she made a stupid comment last week. It bothered me a little bit, just a little. She goes, you don't have anybody in this world. At least I have my children. They love me. They call me. Well, girls are different. Girls and women are different. They are. Girls, they speak to their. But my kids, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Here's what it is. I'm not lonely. I have you guys. I do. I've made real friends and more friends in these rooms than I've made in my lifetime. It's just amazing. One of my best friends, I lost 3 friends that actually died. 2 from old age, and one I don't know what he died from. He was a 20-year friend, but two really old friends, three old friends in the last 1 year and 3 months. Best friend of my life. Girls are different. They are. Girls are different. I know it. You know what? I try. I try. So I'm not trying anymore. I'm gonna go spend all my money. I'm gonna go enjoy my life. I'm getting ready in the next few months to call estate buyers to come in and buy up all my merchandise that I sell on eBay. I'm gonna walk away from that. Maybe, depending on how well I do on this crypto stuff. As of tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock in the morning, I'll have 135K in my crypto account. And I started with, I don't know, $35,000, $40,000. So we'll see. I'd like to get to the next level. The next level is 300,000. You invest 300,000 in 10 days. Is it 10 days? I think I put it out there for you guys. Let me just say something else, bro. Is this it right here? Is this it? No, not that. I had it. Here it is. I think this is it. Oh, that's the money I'm getting. I want that. I think I might have put it in my other computer. Let me just check the other computer. There was a chart showing the next step from DBEX, and one of these might be it. Oh shoot! Stop that. Let's see. It might be. Here it is. I got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it out on the board for you guys to look at. Okay, and this is what I'm getting, what I'm involved in right now. Let's see, desktop DBEX right here, and these are called the miners. If you open this up, the first one, you can put in a minimum of $100, but if you put in 10,000, that's the max. You get 120% in 2 days. You get 2,000 in 2 days on 10 grand. Then the next one says 10,000 minimum. I already did the first three. I'm in the fourth one right now for 100 grand. Actually, I put 110. I'm getting $25,000 back tomorrow. I get all my money. I've already got 7 out of 8 days so far back in my account. Tomorrow I get the 8th day and it's mine. I'll put it back into my spot account until I'm ready to do the 300,000. On 300,000, you make $81,000, and that's in 10 days. So imagine putting 300 grand for 10 days into the miner, and then in 10 days you made 81,000. Are you gonna make that trading? If you're that good, go for it. And there's Deck again. Deck's in, Deck's out. You think he'd say hello? Say hi, folks. How are you? He's in here. Are you listening to me, Deck? I'm not sharing my pizza with you. Anybody see my last pizza? It was a goodie. Where's my last pizza? Let's see. I'll show you. Looks something like this. Does that look good? That's a 15-inch pizza. I made that from scratch. Takes me 20 minutes of prep, 22 minutes to cook it. And here's the pullback, folks. Below the VWAP again, one more time. See it? Here we go. Where's our support now? 33.85.50? Let's see. Let's bring it back up. 385.50. Ready? We want to see if we can hold that area right there. And if 385.50, all right, and you can see this one up a little bit, so you can activate this up, and you can put it up to about there. There's your line there. But our resistance now would be at 385.50, 386. Let's say 75. Give it about $1.25 in the, actually right there. You see it right there? I think we're lower. I'm gonna say let's bring it down. 386.50. Bring it to $1. All right, bring it to $1. Right there. 386.50. Boom. There's your channel right now. Let's bring this up. And this will kind of almost even up. That's why I think we might push one more time, but you never know. You keep that thinking that we're going to push, all right, and then all of a sudden it drops like a bomb. But right now, we were at 650 before. 620. I don't know what it was. You have to look across here. I can't see it on here. But we're now at 550. We're still very red, but look at the difference now. If I do this and I do a refresh the page, 557, look who's leading. Microsoft, Google, Amazon, some of the utilities. Okay, and some of the financials, I think. Consumer defensive. All right, I'm not sure what that is. Here we go. What are we going to do now? See, this said down. And you can see we're in a squeeze down right now. We came out of the squeeze up. We started coming down, down, down. It still shows down, but let's see what happens. This might be the turnaround. When you usually hit yellow, it means it's turning back up. Let's see if it's right. Only thing, there's no pineapple on there. That's not pineapple. And pineapple's delicious on a pizza. If I had some, I would have used it. That happens to be a yellow pepper. It's a sweet pepper, not a pineapple. The problem, if you start small, you're wasting your time because you can only do those charts one time. You can't go back and do it again. So if you're going to do it, you want to maximize it and hit it with everything you got. That's what I did. I hit it with more. The only thing I didn't hit like I should have is the one for 10,000. I only put 12 or 13 in there. I should have done 50. Big mistake. 3 days. Let me explain something to you. If you put the max in, which is $50,000, right? On the second one, which is 10,000 minimum, times 108%, would have brought you back 54,000. You would have made $4,000 on 50. So if you put in 10, all you make is, shows you make $899. So you want to maximize every step in here. I know you're scared, but if you have the money, you can go for it. If you don't, wait till you have it or don't do it at all. It doesn't pay because you can't go back and say, oh, I wish I did the whole thing. You can't do it again. One time per each one. And I'm already in the other one. I'm in the V. Listen, if you look back at that chart, I'm already in the V3. I put 110,000 in. I wish I could have put more. I didn't have any more. Next one is V4. It's going to take me time to get up to there. So what I'm going to do with the 135 is I'm going to trade and try to get 10% back per day in my trading. And I think I can do it with the help of somebody who's helping me. Then, if I do 135,000, so even if I make 10,000 a day, I need 17 days. 17 days of trading to put me to the next level. That's all. And then I'll be to 300,000 and I'll jump to 380. That's it. That's the way it works, folks. Bears got trapped. Sure did. And you know what, real Ricky, that was actually the plan, and that's what I keep telling you. You got to think like these guys. They make you think like, you see it drop below, and they think it's going to drop now, and boom. So what does everybody do? They start doing the puts. And let me explain something to you. What they do at that point is they'll go in and here's your puts, and they'll watch the contracts. You see, it says 170. That's add 2 zeros to that. All right, 100. That's 12,800 contracts, 5,700 contracts. All right, 100. You have to add 2 zeros to these. So they see how many contracts are going up and down, and when they see that big one, they go for it. That's exactly what they're doing. They're watching the contracts because they'll kill the contracts too. And you can do the same thing for the calls. So if you go look, I don't have the SPX in there, but if you go to a call, yeah, you can go to call. There it is. There's an SPX call. All right, I know my colors. And you can watch how many, that's 1,800, 1,700, 1,000, 1,000. You know, same thing. If there's more being bought, then it's going to go up. If there's more being sold, it's going to go down. Same thing with the stocks. And they go hand in hand together. All right, let's go back to the SPY. And look at this. There's my new higher day. All right, now coming right now. There's your put right there. 386.17. That was your put right there. But let's see. It's going to push again. It's a quick in and out. It was, you did the put. It went down. It dropped real quick to about, I don't know, 386.95 or something like that. You'd have to look in here. When it went up there, it dropped back real quick. 97, 95. There it is, right there. 95. Then you get out. It's a quick scalp. And then it goes back up again. A new doji. This time went up to 387.19. Look at the big drop. Boom. Drops all the ways back down after a bigger high hit. In poise? What's a poi? That means you were typing too fast. Poi. Oi poi. Oi poi. It's a Chinese person. They don't call them puts. They call them pois. No, I'm just kidding. Just trying to be funny. Good. Let's make some money, folks. Ride it down or ride it up. Better be careful here, sonny boy. This could go to 387.50. All right. And what's your high of the day? Is 387.68. This can go to 387.75 eventually. Right there. What do we got right there? 387.47. That's your target right now. But your target's a new high a day, which would be up right here where my cross is, right there. That's where you're going to end up if it keeps going. Or it could be a fake out breakout till then you think it's going and bam, it comes down really hard and then your puts will cash in. You might have been in too early on your puts. Got to be careful. Be careful. Just take money where you can. I'm serious. I got to wash my hands. Baby girl. There's my baby girl. I put a treat out for you. Here's your treat. Here it is, sweetie. Here's your treat. All right. Okay. Where's my girl? Treat out for you. All right. I found my cat. She's on the chair. All righty. It's time for a cough drop. Like I said, be careful. New high today. On the way. And what your Fibonacci say now? I didn't tell you about all that stuff. I don't know what this means, Proby. Unless you write something with it. Goes up hitting 387.50, it crashed all the way back down to 387.70. Okay, right now we're not there yet. Didn't hit 383.50. We're at 387.70. There it is. There it is. There it is. Bingo. What did I tell you? What did I say, folks? The upper VWAP chart. That's where it went, and then the new higher day and down. 387.75. Exactly what I didn't post it. I said it. Go listen. We're way past that. We're at 388. Now, do your puts. Do your puts. Do your puts now. Of course, QQQ is green. It goes with the SPY. What did you expect? I told you there, and I said once it hits there, it's going to hit the 378, 87, 75. Once it hit there, that was the top. Then you get your puts. You should have been in the put at the top. The minute you hit the doji, bam. And now we're going to go one more time to 388.10. Ready? 388.10. What's your Fibonacci say now? I'd like to see that. Yeah, sure. Sure. Upper target on the right. I don't know if we'll hit it again either. Let's see. I'm going to just put it there for right now. Oh, I don't want that line. It's not a regular line. That has to be, oh shoot, come on. Edit, upper target. Yeah, we want this. And say okay. And then the other one I want to get rid of. Remove price level 1. Okay. And there it is. Bingo. Hit my price. Right there. I put it there and it hit it. Just like I said. I'm the active trader. This is my world. And I called it here first. I called it before Fibonacci even called it. Besides, what would Fibonacci call it? An upper target? Huh. I know how it works. I'm just playing with you, Ricky Bobby. I'm just playing with you. Find yourself a real name. I don't know if you're Ricky or Bobby. Is that your wife? Who the heck? Who's a Ricky Bobby? Is that some English term or something? Here we go, folks. And now that's going to put us, all right, to another high, 388. It's supposed to be 10. Anyway, so let's say 50 for now and then put ourselves, all right, which it may not hit, but let's take our resistance and put that up to 388 right there. And we'll say, okay, look at this thing. Oh my God. Oh, forget it. Look at this thing go. Holy cow. I hope anybody's inputs is getting creamed. Look at that. No matter how high I put that, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, off the chart. 400 off the chart. Oh, shooty. Shooty duty. Let's put that here. Where'd it go? Oh, I went too high. I put it way too high. I didn't mean 400. I meant 390. I meant 390. That's funny. You get so excited, huh? There you go. All right, and this here, we're going to put this now. 388. Let's say 389 was now your resistance. 389. That's going to put this all the ways up to. How do you keep up with this? Right there. $389, $387.75. Gives you $1.25 in the channel. Don't even need it. 388. 388. There you go. Very tight. When this comes down, what made it move? 14 U.S. Senate Majority Leader Schumer, I can't stand that guy, supports Warren's bill on banks, says we need strong legislation, and hopefully we can put something together. Yeah, hopefully. Hope. There's that word, hope again. That's because you freaking guys have no plan. Oh, total manipulation. I told you, get your put on top. Get it on top. I should have grabbed it. 389. That was a great place to grab a put. 389. What do I got? 389. And it's a little bit higher, so let's say 15. I didn't see exactly where it went. All right, that's close enough. 389.15. Let me see. Where'd it go? There it is. 389. 389. I saw it in there. 389. 389. 4, 8, 8. There it is. 13. I was right. 389.13. I put 15. That's perfect. Okay. Let me just stick this right back up there. And we had to go. Upper target got hit each time. So I was right from the beginning. Wherever I sent you the first times, it was great. Didn't foresee it going where it went. There wasn't. Government will likely sell silicone. Government will likely only sell Silicon Valley Bank to another bank. That's what, that's so funny. I said that yesterday. I said Silicon Valley will be bought out by another bank and have a tax incentive from the government. They probably don't have to pay taxes for 5 years or something like that, which is a great deal. It's a great deal for these banks. They can make all the money they want and not pay any taxes for a while because the government does what it does. Only the government can do that. Double standards, and they'll make sure it's some liberal buying it. $387.50. Well, I know you got in too quick. Spy, you should have waited. That's why I'm sitting on I'm sitting. I haven't done anything for a reason. It's too crazy. This is too nuts. Back to 389. Look at this. I'm telling you, 390. There's my upper target. It's 390. Right there. Right there. I put it at 390. Doesn't mean we'll even hit it. We could get to 389, 88, 89, 90, 91, and boom, drop like a bomb. And when it comes down, it'll come down back to the VWAP. All right, at 385.90. I know a lot of you, that's what you want to hear right now since you're sitting. I hate when Deck says, well, now it's going to go to 392 and you're sitting in these freaking puts. It's like, shut up. I don't want to hear this crap. I hate that. No, I don't think we're going to stay up here, but I don't know. Where were we last night? Where were we yesterday? If we go across, let's go back 5 days. All right. Where are we? Right there. That's where we are right now. So you can see in pre-market, we were already at 392, what I just called 392. Didn't I say that? 392? Because that's where I would see it going to the next legs up. It's two more legs, 388.90. 389 would be 390 to 392.50. And where is this at? 392.7 and right here, 393.60. So you could be anywhere between, it could keep going. And unfortunately, when you have a plan, look at this right here. Look at the difference here. 393.26 to 380. So look at these people got killed $16 straight down in pre-market. You couldn't even do unless you were in the options overnight, you got it over here. And you probably said, if I did a put, I got scared because you got here, but you couldn't get out anyway until the door opened, and right there, and you would have made money, big money. It wasn't. Hold on. Yep. That's it. We saw that right through here, right? Right there. 387. See, he thinks he'll go back up. I think it's going to start dropping. If it's got to go under the 13. All right, I'm going to turn Deck down. But I'm telling you, 383, we got to go back under this 13. And for right now, okay, you've got right here your upper VWAP plot, but here's your 13 right there. That's your exponential. We just tipped below it for a second. No, we didn't. Yeah, right there for 1 second. That's somebody testing it to see how many shares will it take me to sell off to put me right there. So I make you think that we're going back up a little, and then what happens? He could drop it and take all your money because you think it's going back up. Deck thinks it's going back up. You see what he just said? Let's see what happens. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I really don't. I don't know. You've got to try to think out of the box. If you had $30 million and you could manipulate the market, what would you do? You got to think probably just the opposite of the way you think every day. Okay? And it's really tough to do. You ever say that? Oh shit, I'm gonna go long. No, I'm gonna go short because that's what I think I should do, but I'm gonna do this. And then you lose anyway. It's like there's no winning because you can't play like that. You know what? You know what that reminds me of? This one here. I'm gonna show you something. This is my favorite roller coaster. Let's see, hold on. I love this thing. Give me 1 second. Stock. Roller. Okay, roller coaster. Here we go. This one. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. All right. Forget the date. I took the date out. No, it's date's on. Stay calm. This is just a correction. He goes up, it goes down, it goes up. And the folks say, just wait, it's just a correction. And boom, it just drops, which is what most of you are waiting for. It's just a correction. So right now, you're either going to kick yourself in the head because you stayed in too long, or you're going to kick yourself in your head because you got out too soon. You can't. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. And that's where my third roller coaster comes in. All right? This one I call I think, is this the one? Hold on. Let me see. Nope, it's not. Nope, not this one. Hold on. It may not be in here. I'm looking for it, but I think it's somewhere else. I just lost 400 and gained 400. I know that happens. Let's see. If I go into odd, where's odd? Here we go. There's another one. I think it's called Tesla. Let's see. T-E-S-L. Nope. Let's see. Just try roller. No, I can't find it. Where the heck did I put this one? I Let me just see if I can find it real quick. It's real pretty. I stopped to look and then I'll miss the whole squeeze. What the heck is it called? Let it rip. Huh. That's not it. Holy crap. What the heck happened to it? Hope I didn't lose it. Let me go try the other. Unbelievable. I probably renamed it. Forgot what I named it. That happens. I do that so I'll remember. Then I forget. Oh wow, another spike. Can't win. I'm telling you, we're gonna go for that. What I told you, the upper target first before it drops, and then it's gonna be slow coming down, but it's gonna come down after 3. Power hour, not power hour up, power hour down. Could be wrong, but let's see. That's why I want to make money in the mornings. I like to say, you know what? Sometimes I just need to walk away. Keep my money. Every time I do that, I chase something like this happens, and I get a smack in the head so hard, you know? It's like I lost the other one. Holy crap. It's so pretty, too. It's a gorgeous looking. I got too many of these. Let's see, roller coaster. I got one. I got 2 of those. 2008. And let's get rid of this one. Let's delete that one out of there. It's too many. Okay. Where is it? There's another one? Holy crap. How many do I have of this? 2018, stay calm. Okay. Unbelievable. I got too many. In here too many times. Oh, here's the other one. It was Tesla. It was capital letters. This one I love. It's the Tesla one. I don't know which way it's going. It's like one of those days you don't know which way the market's Tesla the ride. You want to take the ride? They should just call it market the ride. You know what I mean? When the market just goes in every direction and you don't know where it's going. I love that. Perfect for Tesla. Perfect for the SPY too. But let me see if I can rename that baby. I knew where it was. It's just hard to find sometimes. So let me go. If I go in here, and it's on the bottom. I knew it was spelled Tesla, but it had capital letters. So let me take the. Should be capitals. I did. I told you I made it what it should be, so I'd be able to find it. And when I put it in there, I put in TES. Oh, there it is. I spelled Tesla wrong. That's why. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got this. Don't overthink it. We got it. I got that one in here too. Oh, there it is. I love it. I just said it. You're overthinking it again. You got this. All right. So right now, I'm just grateful I'm not in anything, win or lose, because the fact is, this is too crazy. And this makes you crazy, especially when you're in the wrong direction. How many of you right now are in puts and you're just clutching because this thing keeps getting crazier and crazier? And the question is, but be careful. But I'll tell you something. Here's the good thing. All right. Here's the good thing. Let's open this up a little bit. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got 12 with about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 tops. And it couldn't make it over this spot. And the chances are at 389 being all the resistance at this point, I have a 389.15. I'm just going to drop it to 389. All right. So with 389, that means right now 388 is about your support. It should be just above your 13. Here's your 13, which is very high. I don't like that. 383.30, about 30.25. Okay. We have it at 388, so we know it's a little bit higher. It got it a little tighter. That eventually, I think it's going to drop. Okay. If I was to surmise and gamble, I don't think we're going to hit that upper target of 40. And if we did go the other way and we go to 390, I keep saying 400. If we go to 390, it's going to be an aftermarket today. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't see the news to support it. I mean, I don't know when Chuck Schumer speaks, the freaking world just cringes because the guy's an idiot. The guy is an idiot, okay? And it's never anything good that he has to say. I think there's a few people in here who might agree with that. But the fact is, regardless, I don't see any news that's really putting us, you know. But the only thing is, it says the government will likely only sell Silicon Valley. So the government's taking it over and it's in the hands of the government. They'll only sell it to another bank. And the incentive has to be such a big incentive that some large banks got to pick this up. They pick up a big base. It's important to them to do that. Okay, but will they do it if they're down themselves? If you look at the bank roster right now, all right, position of U.S. banks today. What's it say? Recent postings, Federal Board 3.7, Statistical Consumer Credit. How are banks doing right now? The bank is top world banks ranking from 1022. What are the biggest issues facing the banks? What's the number one? Who's the number one bank in America? Bank in America. Here we go. J.P. Morgan, that's my bank. Number 2, Bank of America. 3, Citigroup. And number 4, Wells Fargo. And then there's 81 more in that row. So here you go. If you want to look at the rating of the banks right now, okay? And I'm with the largest bank in the world. I'm with J.P. Morgan. That's why I'm not worried about my money. If J.P. Morgan goes under, they all go under. Bank of America, Citigroup, Wells Fargo, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley. If you're with the first 10 banks on that list, if you're with the first, or even, you know what, I'm going to go even further. TD Bank, Capital One, Bank of New York, State Street, HSBC, Citizens, American Express, SVB Financial Group. See, they were in California. Look what happened to them. So, you know what? I would say if you're in the first 5, definitely, as much as the first 10, you could be okay. I still think that Silver Bank, SVB, I think they got to get bought out, really. 3, wow. J.P. Morgan Chase. And I got rid of Bank of America for J.P. Morgan. So there you go. There's your list. Strong as I feel like it has to drop. I agree. And that's what I try to show you. But you never know when all of a sudden you get a slight pullback like right now. And then bam, it just goes. Okay? But the only way to tell that is to look at the volume. And the volume here, okay, let's go a little larger for a second. I hate to do this so large, but go a little larger and look at the 60,000. 235, there's a lot of volume. 273, 273, 330, 370. At this time of day, to have that kind of volume, let me tell you something, folks. This thing could do one of two things. It could drop like a bomb, or it could just shoot to that next level. You just don't know. Pull back, push forward. Remember what I always tell you. So right now, we've got to hold that 13. That 13 is around 50 cents. We're you know what? Down. Here we go. We're at the 9-day. That's the 9-day on here, on the cloud. 50. As long as we hold 50, this thing can be strong. There's a lower shadow. It's going to reverse. Or that's what they want you to think, anyway. I don't know. I just don't know, because it's hard to outthink the smartest people in the world. I'm smart, but I'm not that smart. Okay? Seriously. I mean, it's 50-50, you're right or wrong. But if it starts dropping, it could still drop to 387, 85, 90 and still come back. You've got to be careful. I have my support low. All right? Lower than it probably is. I'm at 388. Let's go. I'll bring it up and watch what happens. I'll bring it up to 388.25 and it'll probably move down. Just the way it usually happens. Oh, look at what I just said. Look what I just said. I'll bring it to 380.25 and it'll come down. And look what it did. You see? I'm telling you. I know what's happening here. I know what time. And then if I bring it back down to where it was, it'll come back up. Ready? Watch this. Watch it come up. Maybe. 25, let's say. Isn't that amazing? I said that. I'll bring it down to 25. I'll bring it up to 25 and it'll come down. And it's exactly what it did. Then I said I'll bring it back down and it'll go back up. What did it do? That's why, folks, I'm the active trader. This is my world. Welcome to my bedroom. And some of you, you can step right in. Did you hear him? I don't believe he said that. Damn. I wanted to play guitar for you. Remember when I used to bring my guitar out and play? Got one piece left in my protein bar and I'm not sharing it. These are good. Very expensive, but they are worth it. You see these? They sell them in Walmart. These are really, really good. Really good. And they're good. They're high in protein, not high in sugar, not high in carbs. And they're delicious. That's what we're doing. We're testing the area and it's come back up. Just like I said. Be very careful. All the people in here sitting in puts, waiting for this to drop. When unfortunately for you guys, if you look, let's bring this to 5. We know it's going up, but I want to bring it to a 5-minute. Okay? It's not that big, but if you go from here, from your low in the opening of the day, and you bring it to here, now you've got, come on, an ascending triangle. So, unfortunately, we have a market that's moving up. Where's the 1 hour? See? With a reversal up there at about 389, 390, 389.60. See that upper right there? So 389.60. We're not really there right now. But that's what it shows. 389.60. If we get that high, it could change and bring us to 390. That's what I put. Let's go to 3. We're still in that. We're going to be in that upper as long as we have a higher than we had, for breakfast. We're higher for lunch. There you go. I see most of it. Wow. And I'm a put man. I like to get to the top and then work my way down. Easier than working your way up. I know Deck's that way too. It just bugs me when Deck says, right now it's at $3.82. We're going to wait till it gets to 386 and then we're going to do a put and bring it down. Well, if you really think it's going there, then why not take a call up and then take a put down? I don't get that. Might as well make both ways. I do sometimes. Thank you, the real Ricky Bobby. I do the best I can. I have a few years' experience doing this. Like I said, I tried to help you guys to become better traders than I am. I teach Fibonacci 2 years ago when I did my live streams when I first started. And I used to teach people one-on-one Fibonacci, and I believe in it. But ever since GME and AMC and the Reddit and the Wall Street Betters and all that crap, I really went very strong off of fundamentals and technicals and using that stuff. And now today, it's just another tool, another guide. You got to follow the market. You got to follow the charts. You have to think out of the box. You really do. You got to think like a guy who's worth 30 to 50 million, not like some peasant who's only worth $100,000 or less. And I don't like to call anybody here peasants because I'm a peasant too. But the fact is, I lose on some of his plays and he calls out he made a lot. Exactly. Well, Tommy, we'll talk another time about that. I don't want to bring it up again in here. But yeah, I did say that. Somebody just asked me a private question about something I mentioned in the room before, but I'm not going to go over it again. Okay, right now, there's your pullback to the 13. Remember, that 13 is a very crucial. That's why I got the 13 going here. It was back in the day when I learned how to trade. I had a 50-day and a 200-day, and I had the RSI on the bottom. Now I know better. I don't need RSI on the bottom. Why? Because I have to be in a daily for the RSI to be correct. If I want my RSI, all I gotta do is bring up a watch list with all the stocks, and I got my RSI right here from high to low right now. All right? Any stocks I put in here, anything I want to put in here, I will now be able to see where the RSI is for that stock. Okay? And if I want to do it another way, I can always go into my personal and go into the one with the e-shortable stocks. And here, okay, I can bring my to the top. There you go. There's top to bottom. And my highest stock is PRVB at 86.3%, easy to borrow. Here's one that's none to borrow. So what do I do with this one? I don't mean to change the chart. It was set up on a, what do you call it? I'll put it back in a second. So, all right, put that back. Let's put this back to the SPY. Where the hell? put it in alphabetical order, come down here, PQRS, SPY. There you go. And I'll take this one off for right now. Let's just take this off of unlink it. All right, so if you look at my watch list, these are all my shortable stocks. I used to make lists. Some of them drop off. When they drop off, I get rid of them. AMRX is gone. Get rid of it. And there's many more you can add. There's another one that fell out. KIND. It may come back, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's gone, I'll get rid of it. Or if it changes to NTB, I'll get rid of it. I saw another one. I clean up my list once in a while. That's HTB. I can leave it. It might go shortable again. But meanwhile, there's my regular list. I can go into option list. I have an option watch list. There's not much in it. I don't watch this one that often. And then I have, these are just your big cap stocks, and then my regular default. All right. Because I add stocks in here. I even have a few futures in here. I think you got ES in here somewhere. Here it is. ETHU. I have to open this a little bit so you can see it. USD, BTU, Bitcoin's in here. Ethereum's in here. I thought EES was in here. I thought it was in here. Huh. What am I missing? I might have taken it out by accident. Okay. But meanwhile, but you see the RSI and the HTB. It tells me if stocks are short, easy to short or hard to short. But there's my RSI, and it's correct. It's on the daily already. So I don't need it blocking up my chart and slowing my chart down. All right, here we go one more time. Our support's lowered a little bit. So we can activate this a little bit here, bring this down to the thickness of the candle. All right, I'm going to leave it at 387.60. It probably tipped 50 or less, and it did right there, 48. But I'm going to go by the body of the candle for this. And what did I say? 387.60, and that's going to bring this to 387.60. Let's just activate it down and bring it below. Look, it's raising again. 387.50. Right there, 388.50, I mean. All right, so right there, there's going to be all your resistances, 388.50. So if we can start to build lower lows again, instead of the higher lows that we've been building, then we'll see a reverse. And I know some of you are praying right now. You're just sitting there, literally praying. There we go. There's the push. Now you hear me typing because I'm answering people. You people keep sending me things, and sometimes I actually answer. Wow, what time is it? 2:55. I believe Dex should be back at 3, and I'm in a 3-minute right now. I'm gonna go back to the 1 minute soon because we know we're in an upward still. Okay, until we get below, until we come down a little lower, because we were starting to. I mean, if you wanted to, what you could do, and it'll probably change after I do it. If I activate this here and I bring it to right over there, right there. Let's see if it's right on. And remove, cancel right extension. And you see, it's trying to pop again. That's what I'm worried about. So I didn't want to draw it. But if I did another one and I brought it from here, and I brought it to here, all right, that would show a step down as long as we don't continue. As long as we don't continue above this line. These two just meet. I'm close. Activate. So hard to see it. There you go. All right, there's your upper doji. Again, upper shadow here here, here. All upper shadows means to me we're looking for a reversal. Now that's on 3 minute. Let's go to 2 minute. Okay. And let's go back here. Push this to here. Okay. We're running out of day. Can we run back down? That's the big question. And in about 3 or 4 minutes, I think Deck will be coming back in. I just want to check real quick. AK's gone, so he's done. Let's see. And Deck is every single alert has been a winner so far. Now let's see the profits. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to see if he said everybody ready for Power Hour. Let's go. So he's going to be live at 3 o'clock, folks, and I'm going to go off at 3. I wasn't even going to go on today because I was kind of not feeling well. So you see the big top hit the trend line and pulled right back down to the 13. But we're still between the 13. That means anything can happen. You cannot gamble at this point. You just don't know. If every time it hits a trend top, you try to do a put, or every time it hits a bottom like it just did for a second and you hit the other way, because that would have put you here at, I don't know what the price is. Hold on, I can find my mouse. I have to find the mouse because this is two computers. Here it is. All right, so we're at the 30, so we're right there. We're right there on the bottom. So if you think it's going to go back up, otherwise, regardless of which direction you take, and I would take more up to down, but how do you know it's not a fake out? Fake out up, come back down even further. You have to have a 5% on the contract price. And your contract price on a put right now is about 65 cents. You know why? Because I haven't changed the contracts. So let's go back to red for a second. Give me a second here. Red. All right. And, oh, shoot, that's the wrong stock. What happened to SPY? There we go. Okay, what I've been watching. What was I thinking? What's it going to do? What is it going to do? See, even what's his name went the other way. Tesla too. Tesla went up now. It's got resistance of about 180. 180 is your Tesla. 180, and that'll make about 170. Let's see. Edit this would be 179. That's 170. 179. 7. I'm going to leave 179 as a dollar there in that channel for Tesla. Okay, because that did come back up. And then here, you've got, let's see, 387.75. I want to try to leave at $1.25. And then here we have 3. We got to go up a little higher. Let's activate this up. Put it about right there. So it's also 75. Edit resistance. And that's going to be at about also. That gives you a dollar channel. 1 to 75 right there, which we just blew over. You see? So if it blows over, then it puts this back up to 389, which is fine. And it puts that at $1.25 on the channel there. Okay? And that's about where it is. We still have not brought it down, and it's right on the trend. It's right on the trend. If we can stay below, it could drop. If it doesn't, it's going to take off. And it's 3 o'clock, which now makes this, I was in the red 300, back up green. Good. Get out and stay out. You know what? Get out and stay out. Seriously. I want to welcome everybody to the Power Hour Trading. And just checking to see. And Deck didn't come back yet. Let's see what's happening here. Same thing for this room. Power Hour Trading. I put it in Deck's room. Yes, be careful, Tommy. You used to come into my room and you used to chat with me. Where is Deck? Isn't he coming back? Isn't he coming back? Every single alert. I didn't get an answer yet. I'm waiting for an answer on from his room. Let me see. He's not in anything that I can see. I don't hear any noise from his room. Do we need him? Well, you guys do because I'm leaving. And there's the jump I told you to be worried about. Okay. That's my spot. Everything is on. If he comes in, you'll hear it. All right. I'll stay a little bit longer. But if he comes in, you will hear it. And right now, you can see we just pushed up a little further. So we're going to edit this up to about 389.35 is now, if we push this up, we're going into new territory here. Could we see another higher day? This is my theme song, actually. What are they listening to? I can't stand that music. Okay. Still a lot. There's still a lot of resistance up here. But you know what? There's still a lot of money out there to manipulate this shit, to manipulate this stock. Did I call that shit? Ladies and gentlemen. And there he is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back this afternoon here. We are hot. Okay. All right, we are hot at this moment, and it's up and down. So I think what I'm going to do at this moment, folks, is I'm going to sign off, and you can all either stay in the room. I'll let the chart run till 4, and you can just hang out with Deck or listen to him and stay in here, and I'll answer any questions on the board. All right, I'm tired. I don't want to talk anymore today. I want to save my voice so we have tomorrow's Thursday. My big day I collected my crypto, and I want to share that all with you. All right? So let's be careful this afternoon. And thank you all for your support today. And we'll see you all tomorrow morning around 9:30. All righty? Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
guys. Here comes that drop. Here comes the drop. Are you guys on puts? Don't do calls. I'm telling you. I don't think. Hey, if you are on a call, I hope you prove me wrong. But this stock is speaking to me. It's speaking. And I think we're dumping on down underneath 387. It's guys. It looks like we're gonna dump here. It's not speaking Spanish. It's speaking a little German. It's speaking a little German.
Time moving.
Und ja, I'm going to knock
My
down the
favorite
speaking
time
of his
moving.
head, yeah. Oh, 387 ain't no good floor, yeah. Is that right, Grandpapa? Grandpapa, are we going lower? Grandpapa, is it true?
Just keep that thought in your mind.
Is it true, like Grandma? See, look at this thing. Still going lower.
If you want it, here it is, come and get it. But you better hurry, cause it may not last. If you want it, here it is, come and get it. But you better hurry, cause it may not
Another
last.
little reversal. I'm going to look for a quick one right around 387.50.
If you want it, here it is, come and get it. But you better hurry, cause it may not last. Real song.
It pops back up towards around 387.50. I'm getting a little small contract right back on down. Let's see here. See if we can nail a quick one. See if we can nail a quick one. Alright team, I'm in. Doing a quick one if we can nail it. Doing a quick one if we can basically pop on up and reverse back on down underneath 387.50. I'm in right now. I'm in right now. Let's see if we can reverse on down and basically get a drop back on down to like 387.30. Don't want to go too big here. I'm down 160 bucks. Let's see if we can get a nice little profit here. I just want to take like $200 off the top. Right now, team, looking for a drop back on down. Looking for a little bit of a crack. Let's see here. Can we get paid a little bit? 239. Ooh, I'm in the red a little bit. I'm selling 5 contracts this morning. I'm just going to limit it. Guys, I'm going to break even. I'm going to break even. I don't feel too confident. I'm going to break even. Breaking even on this, don't feel confident. I was up 200 bucks. I feel like I'm forcing. It's not going to be for me. I'm breaking even. Okay, guys? Breaking even on this one. I feel like I'm forcing. Not going to do it. So traders, right now I'm up still $450. I lost 50 bucks on that. I don't feel confident. I feel like I'm forcing a little bit. Breaking even. Just moving on from it.
Bad finger, come and get it, 1970.
A little bit of a
YouTube.
bounce back on up. Yeah, that lower wick. And the thing is, Dean, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay to jump in on a play, and if you don't like it, get out of it right away. Remember, I wanted to jump in and see what it does. If you jump in and you see a play that does not do what you want to do, just sell it and start fresh. Just say to yourself, hey, I jumped in and didn't do what I want to do. Let me just start fresh. Let me look for a better entry. What's wrong with losing $0? Nothing. You guys are good to go. So there's, if you are again jumping in on a play, make sure you have full confidence. The moment I jumped in, I was like, I'm forcing this a little bit. Let me just get out of it. So ended up losing 50 bucks on that play. I can tell right now my mind is saying, hey, Dad, you're getting a little forcing.
They got this music from the Beatles. It would have been one of the last Beatles songs, but Badfinger was in the recording studio and John Lennon handed them
When
the
it started
song.
falling apart, I would say probably back underneath 387.30. You guys, of course, can see everything that I'm doing on these trades. And hey, happy I got out of that. Happy I got out of it. Could have lost my entire day's profit. Great job, guys. Great job today. Great job so far today. Still think you can turn it don't. You can't do the same day expiration. Can't do the same day expiration. Not worth it at this point. Time is going to eat you up. Basically, you have to do the next day expiration. I don't know if I'm going to do any more trades today. I don't want to, I'm starting to get, I feel like a little horsey, as I said. But I just want to make sure I'm being smart here. job for everyone who's crushing it today. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, can we go over to profits chat right now and let's see what some profits are on today? Because I believe every single person has crushed it today. We've had like 5 out of 5 alerts that have been non-stop on fire. Non-stop on fire. The only alert I would say that lost was maybe that last one where I got in and then broke even right away. But can we see how much money we made today? Can we see, baby? I want you guys to run it up right now. I want you guys to run it up right now. Traders, how much money have you made here today? That's what I want to see. Let's see what we got. This is what I want to see. We got $6,000, $400, $2,000, $12,000, $1,200.
You can hear me right now?
$2,000, $925, $139. Woo! Traders, what has the profit made?
That's deck you here. If you can hear me, folks, I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to take the screens down. Have a great day. Don't trade anymore. Be calm. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. I don't know why when I pull the mic out, you can still hear it. It's amazing.